Alright, here we go. September starts now. For me, at least. I know it's been on for a couple days for other people. But, it took me a while to get everything updated. We haven't touched the PC layout in 9 months? Since March? Something like that. So it took me a while. This will basically act as a bit of a test stream in that sense.
First.
Hey, Sphinxy. Hello. See if everything is working properly. I'm a little bit outside my wheelhouse. Sphinxy started his December, was it yesterday? Sunday. Okay, you got in there early. First day. Did some requests. I'm basically... My idea is to kind of explore games that kind of similarly to the NES stuff. I'm going to be playing games that I didn't know existed, but games I would have liked. And I love my racing games. We're going to test a few of those. One more Amiga day yesterday. So, are you ditching Amiga for the rest of the month? Is it just DOS? I'm still gonna be doing my Sunday DOS streams. I think because my plan was to keep playing RoboCod, but we got the Deathless on our first attempt, very first run this year. So, I could still kind of explore the game a little bit more. Hey, Satrix, thanks for the good luck. And Speedfire, good morning. There are a couple of secrets that I still... Well, probably a lot of secrets I still haven't found in James Pond 2, but... there are a couple that I would like to try to get at the expense of dying. You know, keep trying until I get them. So, you will replace Amiga redeems with DOS redeems. Interesting. I'm not really that far gone into the DOS thing. Satrix knows this game. I've seen you speedrun some other like early 2000s racing game. Kind of been lurking around. Never seen that either. Oh, you know this well? Yeah, I've never played. Let's see how good Satrix is. Ignition 87. Satrix first. Novice. There are different. First on the novice. Oh, you didn't run the others. I got you. Yeah, this seems to be rather popular. It's interesting that I've completely missed out on this because it also seems like a game that I would have loved. So I'm kind of mad about the fact that I never got to see this. This all seems good. Sound options. It's good. Keyboard. I was a bit sad that I can't use this key here. Some games don't read the Scandinavian keyboard that well. I have like boost on shift. I probably won't be using the gear up, gear down things. Then I have rear view and comma. I would have liked to have it here, but you know, we tried to get by with the things that we do get. slowest of the categories, they get progressively faster. Okay. Oh yeah, you're 20 seconds faster. Second. Then the gaps aren't that big. It's nice work. What are the options here? Your championship, time trial, pursue mode. I guess if you do single race, you can practice the levels. And there's a couple of ones that you can unlock later. Do I practice these before I start the championship? I think it's more interesting if you just go for the championship. Yeah, casually playing it. First time touching it. Tested that it works. That's pretty much it. The game volume is too loud. The music is kind of... I'm set the sound options a little bit different. Which one is accelerate? Is it control or forward? It's forward. It's good to test that. I guess the train will become a problem there sometimes. Oh. Jump. Okay, good. Coolio. And the game gives you instructions to where to turn. Oh, another jump. Oh. I guess I should use the turbo every once in a while. I don't know if there's like a cooldown on it. How often can you use it? How often should you use it? Ooh. Okay. Oh, a tractor. I'm not exactly sure. This seems like a bug. Okay. So you restart it. Not a great start. I guess the game kind of thought that the tractor got me, even though it didn't, and then just, you know, lost the whole plot there. Woo, woo, woo! Oh, well, you don't want to lose control. You get 1 turbo per lap or something? How does that work? And the jumps are super difficult to control, and I'm going to have a lot of trouble with those. Hey, Scorpion, you remember this game? Why didn't you tell me about it when I was 14? A bit lame to keep stuff like that to yourself. I would have loved this one. It's kind of odd, like how you're looking down constantly. You always have this feeling that you want to look up a little bit, but I think we'll get used to it. Okay, so you need more speed for that, for you? Yeah, just sucked lining it up. I hate when racing games do this. When you press pause, it unpauses when you press, you know, accelerate or any other button. So if you want to pause, you need to let go of the controls and then press pause, and always lose time when you do pause it. Hello. Motion sickness. Like if you saw further forward, maybe. Hi, Nefo. thinks he keeps bonking your head. That's mean. Oh. Is the bell ringing only when the train is here? Oh. Awkward jumps. I feel like I'm getting really lucky with that jump. I bet it's a bit tougher to set up than yeah, I'm gonna use a turbo there. Gotta go fast. Apparently. Diva fish. Oh, you know this game as well? God damn it. How did everybody else know about this game but me? I would have loved this back in the day. I was first. Yay. Not by much, though, I guess. Seven seconds? Here comes the school bus. Everyone was talking about it back then. Not in my circles. I actually only heard about this through my friend that wasn't my childhood friend. He played it back in the day, and I never got to experience it. Hey, Packbean. Welcome, welcome. How you doing? Carmageddon. I haven't played that. Packbean knows it as well. It's only me who missed it. It's mean. Okay, another track. They don't show you the map for it. Oh yeah, forward, not control. Jump. I suck at the jumps, by the way. Get turned around. Oh, there was a selection. Oh, I guess we took the faster route there. Oh, yeah, the carts. Hello. So does the bug only happen in the first level? Because if you're on a speed run and that happens to you in the last level, man, that would suck. Maybe there's a way to consistently avoid it. You own 17 copies of it? Hey, try winning. Oh, what is that guy doing there? Oh, I love the big jumps. I don't love not knowing where to go. Is this a feature of this car in particular? Like how hard it's to control when it jumps even a tad? Like look, it's immediately like you get turned around even though I thought I was, oh shit, I took the longer path. Even though I thought I was, you know, facing directly forward, when I bounce up, immediately get like thrown in a weird angle. Not in that jump, but the little bumps before this part. Wow, 35 streams, that's insane. Especially given, like, you know, the fact that I don't really have a schedule. Like, I don't normally stream on Tuesdays, for instance. But just always kind of throw you like that. Yeah, I do sometimes kind of change things up based on, you know, what? Some weird physics stuff we've come across already. I'm fourth though. I thought I was like last. So that's good. I think that's better. Fifth now, but oh, but everybody was like right there. It was the goddamn bumps. Leather Soup, welcome. Yeah, 35 ignition streams. You can see like how much I've played the game, how well I did there. So can I retry the? Sorry, you must reach third place. better to proceed. But it lets me to retry from this level. Do I have limited retries? Well, at least we get to, woo! I hate those bumps. Those are like super awkward, but I guess they're super awkward for everybody. No! Yeah, I saw it was coming. I don't know how to avoid that. I don't think there was enough time to brake for it. Because, you know, the view distance isn't that good. Target fixation. That was a waste of a turbo. Lucky there. Everybody else was about to buy that. I just don't like that. Like it randomly, well, not randomly, but it makes you spin for no apparent reason. Just to make the track more interesting, I guess. Maybe there's a way to either embrace it and be ready to fix, you know, just for that. Yeah, I think it's better to go the other way there. Oh, no! Tried to make it through it. Did not. Man, that's annoying. And the bump seems to be across the whole, you know, the whole width of the track. So I have no idea how to, if there's a way to dodge the bump. That looks like you could drop down onto the track from the jump instead of having to go around here, but I guess it would make you explode. Oh shit, we took the wrong path again. Indeed, yeah, steering will be a lot easier. Oh, we made third. Streamers out there that play Dead by Daylight, Fortnite, Counter-Strike, Demi, it's Ignition. It might be from here on in if I really like the game. But they're like, even in this screen, could you drop from here down? Well, I guess you're going up this part, but kind of makes me wonder, like another drop here, if you could use those, get head in the game. Oh, I'm second. Championship table. With my retries. On track. I'm being bullied. Nothing really that interesting happening in the track so far. Just pure racing. No alternate paths? Oh, whoa, well, suddenly it became very, very interesting. Everybody else falling as well. Not everybody, but most of them. No. Whoa. Hogging the wall there. We had the same idea with the turbo. Okay. Following this guy. Not sure if it's wise. Wait a minute, this is another way of... Whoa, this is completely different route. Oh! Woo! We barely made it through there. Yeah, careful what you wish for. Revolt! I actually looked into that game at one point. But that's a newer game, right? Not like late 2000s, unless I'm remembering wrong. I should use a brake, but I don't play racing games like that. Oh, is it? Maybe I should check out that as well, because it kind of made me think of Micro Machines, you know? Whoa. I think I got lucky last time when we did this route, but it seemed better if you make it. Okay, no vehicles there this time. We're lined up nicely. Screamer games were great. I downloaded Screamer as well, so I haven't yet decided if I'm gonna be doing like full playthroughs or just, you know, trying out games that I maybe wanna finish later, you know, for this December. But yeah, I'm gonna try that as well. We have a couple of other racing games. I think I'm gonna be focusing on racing games, but like during the week. But then there's there's another game that I'm planning on doing on Saturdays, or like a an adventure kind of game. But we'll need multiple streams for that one. Try this again. Oh. Up. I think we're doing pretty well. Like it's only one other car that's using the better route. Yeah. That was pretty good. 5 seconds. And are the other ones? Oh, that guy used it as well. Hey, appreciate the follow. Welcome to the stream. Anonymous, so you can just hang back and say hi in the chat. At third place, we had a pretty good. We had like a 15-second gap there. We had 15 seconds to admire the view. Oh, I don't like this. Like a little bit slanted. I kind of want to hug the other wall. Oh, there was that a shortcut or worse route option? Well, it seems to have been shortcut. Whiskey Juliet. Oh, thanks for the mod action there. Never seen this game before. What year is this from? It's 96, and I haven't seen it either. I heard it that it existed from a friend, watched footage from YouTube, and, you know, I like racing games. I missed it back in the day, and now I get to play it. Using Englite along with DOSBox to run Screamer Rally at full 4K. That sounds wild. Okay, I'm loving like all the hazards that the levels have, rolling rocks and boulders, and, you know, being able to drive down a cliff, you know, fall, waterfalls, all that. It's a great looking game. I still don't know, have I done one lap yet, even? Ooh! Was I supposed to do that? I'm still first, so I guess I'm going the right way. That was one lap. That was one lap. Wow. Okay, this is... It's gonna be a ride. Okay, I wanted to make it there, but the guy was bullying me, so I couldn't. Truck. Yeah, 96. It's really impressive. I have no idea about the technical stuff. I just play games. So sorry about. I'm gonna try to take the same route so I get at least somewhat familiar with it. But I think the other cars are coming from a different route, and they kind of get ahead of me. So maybe I should choose the right path there, not the wrong one. Even the boost, I couldn't get past it. Software only. 3 Days Micro Machines. Version 3? Yeah, I didn't know about that one either. Able to make it there, but I just took it away immediately. Whee! Wow, that's a big fall. I might not have the best car because it feels like whenever I do a small adjustment, I lose all control, so another type of a car could be more suitable. Oh, well, that wasn't really good. I made it in front of him, though, doing it poorly, so if you do that shortcut well, it will save you a lot of... Let's try this run. It does save time. I just can't see anything. Wow. Okay. So we have a better route for next time, at least. Whee! Yeah, I'm really, really enjoying myself with this game so far. It is a bit of a question mark, you know, the longevity of it. Like, will we keep having fun with it? We grow tired of it? But I usually like my racing games, especially when they're this versatile and challenging at the same time. Let's see what kind of a safety gap we had there. It was pretty good. Yeah. Loads of time there. How's Arachne doing? Oh shit. Seems like the game has glitched out. And now we lose all our progress. Hello. Hey, Cat Peasant. This I don't enjoy though. Press F. Damn it. We're doing pretty alright as well. Is there an option to... was there an option to save between races? Unlike this game, yeah. Not looking well. Dip, 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 dip. I think there's like a reset function on DOSBox. Bit out of it. Demon backpan, yeah. Hey Atlas. Alright, well, I guess we're gonna just have to do all that shit again. Unfortunately. It's part of the DOS experience. My mouse sucks as well. So we're gonna this is a seedy game, I think. So that's probably one of the reasons I did miss out on it. Yeah, I'm mostly an Amiga streamer, but December we take part in December and play some DOS games. I sometimes kind of get hooked on it, and this might do the same thing. Like, if we find good games, I'll keep playing them. And try to get through them. The split screen. Here we tried the grip is a lot better with that car. This guy. But it's also slower. We did well with it. I'm just interested in... No save function here as well. Predate GTA. I don't know when... Well, first GTA that has to have been earlier than this, right? That I remember from my childhood, you know. This I don't. Hey, Capison, thanks for the 7 stream. Nice. Back to work now. It's completely fine. 1 year after this. That's amazing. How good this game looks. Can we remember all the tracks now? Doubt it. Let alone try to get third. Basically, I should be doing better because I know the better routes, but, you know, that's not how I operate. Oof. Yep. Maybe I should try the other vehicles because that's one thing that this vehicle is poorly. It handles like it when you jump, it loses all control. None left. Got our first position back, even though we exploded, because the other guy didn't use that tractor shortcut. Yeah, but you know, if it's gonna keep crashing, maybe it's like a particular stage that it's trying to load and it keeps crashing there. That gets old really quick. Just have to stay completely straight there if I do anything other than that. I lose control. Now let me be straight with you. No! There's a rear view button. It's kind of even more more confusing to do that. It is certainly unique. Like, I haven't seen a racing game done like this, that you're looking like a little bit forward but mostly down. Like, it's usually isometric, top down, or then behind the car, but this is pretty neat. Yeah, I usually just go with DOSBox or DOSBox X. I don't feel like setting up like a whole different thing with Exodus. And, you know, I've heard bad things about that as well. Like, people will have constantly crashing games, and then when they just use the regular DOSBox, and it just works. Yeah, GTA 1 and 2, they're both directly top down. You have some, you know, 3D effect on the buildings. You see that they're kind of tall, stuff like that, but it's not like this. It's like high and a little bit behind. It's weird. Maybe we just try to get past the, you know, the screen where it's showing the other racers. Just go past that quickly. How do you do this? Fuck. Yeah, we're gonna struggle. Ooh! Getting third here. That was like a double punishment. If you do poorly on the jump, the timing plays out like that. And then you get crushed by the car. Oh my god. So bad, those. Oh. Now, I was supposed to go to the right there. Damn it. 6th. We got 1 position here. So, why did I not roll around there? I don't Apparently you want to stay on the left side? Is that it? Still don't get it. Whee! But if we can find a consistent way of getting around that bend without spinning around, that will help out a lot. No, the other way around. I'm choosing the wrong path on both. Oh, another truck. I was like, oh, I'm gonna just narrowly miss the other one, but the other one got. Oh! What? I didn't think that we were even close to the bump yet. Yeah, this isn't going well. But if you see the other truck, you're not gonna get past it. You need to stop and wait until they pass. Which one? This one? Yeah, this one. I was almost third with that very, very poor driving. There was a tornado? I didn't even see that. It must have been very sand-colored. Oh, it's in that middle there, and if you hit that, it spins you. Got it. Yeah, I did. I was just looking at the bumps in the road. Not anything else. Wondering like what the hell is happening. Makes sense. And the tornado, now that I saw it, actually kind of looks cool. Fortunately, it wasn't too clear to me that was happening. So thanks for pointing it out. And again, I choose the wrong path. So for both, I choose the wrong one. The trucks also seem to be random. No. Or is it? Oh, it was there. The first one you want to take the left path after the bumps. And then you want to go right with the next optional path. What? Like it started. I don't know what happens sometimes. You get kind of lifted in the air, and then your controls don't quite work like they're supposed to. Oh, it was weird. Shit. That was a poor timing with the turbo. But we got past the tornado when all the other guys ahead of us hit it. That actually helped us a lot. Probably gonna get third now. Or would've. I don't like that the games crash. This is like the shittiest thing to happen. That's why I'm kind of... I'm always afraid of this when I kind of step outside my wheelhouse with just NES and an Amiga, because I know that with DOS and DOS games, you're bound to run into a lot of problems if you don't thoroughly test them. But how to do, you know, genuine first playthroughs if you basically have to play through the whole game to test that it does in actuality work. Up the cycles a little bit, not too much. Oh. Yeah, it is the DOS experience, but it just sucks when, especially when the game does not have a save function. I'm going to do the Christmas Amiga showerware. Are there a lot of Amiga Christmas games? I could probably name less than 10. be also nice to know like what freezes it up, because now it happened during a race, which hasn't happened. Should we try going with a little bit lower res? At least we're hopefully gonna get like pretty good with the, you know, the first levels. Why would you pick this car? It's the same as this one, but turbo is worse. Seems like a weird balance. But this one I'm kind of thinking about with the grip. Yeah, that's also a thing. Like Halloween, it was almost difficult trying to find, you know, streams that people weren't playing like horror games. And if you're not really interested in that category, suddenly you have nothing to watch for a full month. If all your regular streamers that you follow, everybody's doing horror games, then you're like, okay. Especially if it's NES, because then it's kind of like everybody's doing the same games. I'm going to try to stay clear of the more popular DOS games. Apparently this was way more popular than I thought, because all of you guys know it. I just completely like missed this experience. Christmas themed games in July. Yeah, exactly. That's what you mean. Can't find full-time horror streamers. Yeah. Scordian could play the new Lemmings levels Bobby Zeal made, but that wouldn't be technically Amiga now, would it? Yeah, Bobby Zeal made a lot of new classic Lemmings levels, and it's like a holiday themed package. There are other kinds of levels as well, but if you like Lemmings, especially the first one, take a look at that. It's free, it's available. Just download it and extract, and you're good to go. It uses the Neo Lemmings thing, which is, you know, a little bit different than the original Lemmings games, but not too much. And it has some features that basically the originals were missing, like toggling tasks for the Lemmings during pauses, stuff like that. Skills that were maybe missing. Ooh, that hurts. You'll get first. You're gonna play it on your own. That's a good option. Searching for PC Gaming Wiki for Ignition came with official 3D FX patch for Ignition. If using Glide. Yeah, that would be the... Wouldn't that be the Windows version? I'm so bad at turning around after I get spun. It takes me long while. At least I didn't hit the cart this time because I was so delayed by the spin. I don't know why they used the turbo there. Like, what good does that do? Maybe they're just programmed to do it whenever there's a jump. No, needed to go to the right. Ah, why can't I get that? Had I done it, I wouldn't have crashed into that truck either. No, and now he's bullying me? Well, I guess that was the right. I wanted to go through. Wrong. I'm not sure if that was better than crashing into it. What a time waste. Wow. Struggling to get fifth at the moment. Oh, there was a big by some of the cars. Might gain some time here. Third, fourth. And we're gonna have fun. Not too badly. Ooh, we really benefited from that. Should have used a turbo to make sure I get through, but I'm not a quick thinker like that. Hugging the school bus. Yeah, a little bit. Some DOS games had quite. How do I know? Like, how do I know if I need to get the patch or? How did he get through that so quickly? Like, when I do that, it takes me ages. Used to play a pirated version with no music. You probably also had no crashes, so I take that over this version. Yeah, second place wasn't bad, but I really thought that we would win that one with that last route option. This was a bit of a weird level. Like, they only give that route option. And then when the game doesn't crash, we get the bug. I'm starting to see why I haven't heard more about this game. Like, and it's so frustrating. Like, you have this great game and then it has flaws that might make it unplayable. We don't know yet, but if it keeps crashing and we can't do anything about it, it's gonna be tough. That guy's pretty close to us already. Goes here. Yeah. I'm gonna go there. I think we wanna go here. I don't know. It's just the route that we've always taken and it's kept us first so far, so seems like it's good. Yeah, with DOS games you never know. The emulator, but is it not? Emulator is always the first thing to get blamed, though. Game is the last thing to get blamed. So I like to start with the game. But yeah, DOS games, all in all, like, it's super difficult because, you know, you had all these different speed machines back in the day. Basically, like, every half year you would get a different kind of configuration, basically. What the game ran well on. Woo. I noticed I went over the hovercraft Did that do something funky with the camera angle? At least we're still playing. Yeah. Modern games, because they come out buggy, DOS games were bogus too. Poor tradesman blames his tools. Exactly, yeah. But unplayable in the sense that if it keeps randomly crashing, that kind of takes all the joy away from it. It wouldn't be a bad thing, like, if we could save after each race. And that's gonna be the glitch again. That's not really that good. I don't think that's an emulation problem either. That's something that it exists in the game. Satrix knew it as well. Patrons the game. You can probably avoid it by playing better, not going into a corner like that, but I don't know, it feels kind of cheap. Especially when you're doing well, happens. Copy protection? That is one explanation for it. Could be from the meaner end, but still possible. Can you like jump into the water from there? The music is kind of odd for a racing game like this. Like it's I don't know, upbeat elevator music. I was scared about that corner now because we got glitched out last time. Oh, almost fell off. Steering is a little loose. Alignment's off too.
Steering's a little loose. Ah! Alignment's off too.
Shitty bang bang, shitty bang bang. I love you. I actually haven't even seen what Ace Ventura there is, what he's referencing. I kind of looked it up on YouTube, like that song, but back in the day I hadn't seen that, and it was still funny. I knew of the car that, was referenced, but not, hadn't seen in that scene. Elevator from Jaffa. Solo race, yeah. Red Alert 2 had something similar when you crack the CD checks, it kills all your units after 60 seconds. Speedboard cool to your left. But this is also why you probably want to have a save function in your game. So if you missed something in programming and sometimes the game crashes, if you have a save function in the game, that will kind of get you out of the problem there. Wait a minute, is this the last level of the championship? Is that why it crashed after it? Maybe it's like trying to load a scene that it then can't. Well, that wasn't worth it. Yeah, I don't think I'm gonna do that. I can't remember. It was right. Oh, shit. That was close. Like, I still you know, didn't benefit from it, but at least we didn't explode. I guess I lost as much time as I would have if we had exploded. We don't... Now, I don't remember, like, what's the bad route and what's the good route. It's kind of hard to make choices. Don't remember. Woo! It saves after every championship, so we have to get through the whole thing. Yeah, this has to be the 5th level, and then we unlock another level for the next phase. But I'm just kind of worried that it will hang again after we finish this one. Yeah, I think that's better. Do it that way. Interesting thing, how I, you know, how I have my fingers here. Maybe notice that I'm pressing this thumb against this keyboard, and this particular brand has a kind of a, you know, the plastic is split, so it kind of chews into my thumb, and it starts hurting. I give it that pressure here. It just feels natural to me to kind of have a better grip doing it that way. Maybe I shouldn't. Woo! You even get any benefit from doing that? That was 3 seconds faster than our previous lap. I think this is the most fun level so far in the game, and it's promising because all of the levels are still like super fun, and I bet like in multiplayer mode this would be a hoot, absolute hoot, this game. Oh, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. I bet there are like better shortcuts with, you know, falling down out of bounds where you shouldn't. I really want to actually check the speedrun of this after we finish some of the races. There were so many modes too. Like on the speedrun.com site, how many different competitions you have to do to complete. Okay, then just enter it really quickly. There's still more. There's still more to go. But we, at least it's a new level. It's a new level record. Remember when you use the boost with the boss, you can hear kids screaming? Oh, really? So there are kids inside when he's racing? That's irresponsible. Hello. Hey, Hedgehog. Chili Dog. Welcome. That's what I said when I saw this game. Like, I was... Why the fuck have I missed out on this one? Nobody told me about... Oh! Was there a path through the waterfall? And the game's dead. Fuck. Like, it's a really cool game, but it keeps crashing. It's the furthest we've gotten, like, the snow stage. I don't know if there's a way, like, to get it out of this. Is it pleasant? Is it really? Should we do some Googling about it? Hello. Why does it keep crashing? Hey, Xeno Alchemy. Never played Death Rally, if you can believe it. This kind of seems out of place to have the Amiga boot screen there. We will start the DOS box. Just have it there.
I can't remember when I've had a more pleasant day.
We probably need find DOS box reference. Why specifically the DOS box? Thanks for redeeming that. Hopefully everybody is having a pleasant day. Skeletor certainly was. Let's try to find something. Is this appropriate? It looks different, only offers one version. DOS box is aging. Try with another DOS box version, but I also had like a problem. Like I had installed different DOS boxes that worked in March. Now that I tested them, they wouldn't even launch. And I like didn't want to go through the trouble of testing them because I still had some versions that actually did work. Different DOSBox X's as well, but they have their own issue. Okay. I hate stuff like this. Like, the game is good, I like playing it, and then it's just crashing. And quite randomly at that as well. Let's try that. Where in the config file is that? Hey Ringula, we're trying to get this game to work because it's... Oh shit, Irana's music is like super loud. Infinite restarts, that's pretty interesting. Let's say, core dynamic. Hey Bob, what's up? We have it on auto at the moment. Core dynamic CPU type 486. The problem is that we won't know immediately if it has worked or not. But thanks, Princess Susanna. Try to restart DOSBox with those specifications. I mean, it might also be just the CD settings, drive speed and all that, but then I would expect it to crash when it's loading stuff. Speed, 110 down, 90 up. Yeah. But the music also hangs sometimes. Sometimes the music keeps playing when the game halts. Well, the first glitch we got is that the music kept doing like It is, yeah. It is part of that for sure. Hey, Humble Squire. Remember your brother bought this. Bought this home one day, and what a great game. Man, everybody else has played this, and I haven't. I'm so sad about that. Whiskey Juliet, so how would I go about this? I'm really outside my wheelhouse. I normally just play NES and Amiga. And even there, I'm pretty much, you know, using stuff that I know that works. I really don't like testing, setting anything up on stream. Nor do I have the experience with that. Like, if I have enough time, I can make things work, but it's mostly through trial and error. And I don't think that really makes for good stream content. Yeah, we're really, like, using extra time now here because if there are infinite retries, it kind of even makes a mockery of our, you know, efforts here because we keep having to start from the beginning instead. PlayStation 1 version, well, it's December, so yeah, definitely I would have loved this back in the day. I'm so sad that I did not know about it. Why were those, oof. I don't know what they're called. Whoa! Those markers all the way, maybe they were dragged like all the way there, like in the middle of the road. Had no, didn't feel like they had any purpose of being there. Whoa! It's interesting about the train, like, if you keep playing like we have, it never becomes an issue, but I'm sure that if you make more mistakes, then you start lining up with the train, whereas, like, these ones, what are the cones doing there? Oh! Felt like we were almost falling off. So freaking difficult, you know. You have the alignment right, and then you use the turbo, and then you immediately notice that, nope, you are indeed not straight, and it's too late. And most of the time you don't even need the turbo there, but once, we fell down once, so I'm kind of afraid of it because of that. DOS version and I tried Vincent did set completing the game. It'd be impossible with this setup. Yeah, I don't have to complete it now. I think I'm gonna be testing out games that I maybe want to finish later. A lot of, like, racing games that I missed on DOS that I think I might like. Look at that, what a beginning, but then we choose the wrong. No, it was the right one. I still can't remember. Nice luck with the cart as well. This is the best start we've ever had to this. And it's all because... See, what happens there? What is that? Was there an obstacle there that I hit? I didn't see anything, but my controls just went out of whack. Momentarily. Don't understand what happens. Boulder fell on me. Why am I not seeing this stuff happen? Like, why do people have to point it out? I did not see that. Why did I use that? Is it just randomly dropping in one of these spots here? That was it still lost time. I thought I kept my pace there well. Whoa! That was good luck right there. Oh no, not this side. DOS is not that easy. DOSPEX X might not. Normal DOSPEX might work better. Also, Exodus, this it looks a bit more sharp. You gotta experiment with DOS. That's how it is. And there are different graphic options. I kind of, again. Ugh. I also kind of lowered the graphic settings because, usually games do better when you, like, if they're unstable, you lower the graphic settings a little bit. Okay, lucky there. That's the first time we won that one. Yeah, the games that I play a lot, obviously that I've tested a lot and all that. For instance, Chaos Engine that we kind of speed run a little bit. NHL 93 that I got through a full season of. Summer Challenge that we play with our friends a lot. Stuff like that I've tested out a lot. I get them work, and I probably will get this working as well. But the problem is that, when you have crashes that are this random, it's hard to have like a genuine first playthrough experience on stream if you need to complete the game first off stream to make sure your settings work. So I kind of want to go in fresh. I just tested that the game runs. It didn't crash in the first level. Stuff like that. But I don't want to go through the whole thing to make sure that it works and then, stream it. Pretend that, oh wow, I didn't know that would happen. It's cursor disco time. With appropriate music as well. You can click on the link, join the disco, make your cursor bigger with the scroll. Choose your cursor style with your number keys and make it spin with your click. Left click. It's always a good time in cursor disco. Everybody's invited. One Must Fall. I think Chalk Risk said that that's his favorite game, maybe as well. At least favorite fighting game. No first-hand difficulties getting DOS games to run on actual DOS. And more to go wrong when yeah. It would probably require a lot of testing, and I don't want to do that pre-stream. How's Thorgrim doing? How's it going? I don't usually stream on Tuesday, but since I have the week off from work, and it's December, and we still have to do Totally Rad tomorrow for our for our NES Wednesdays. We call them Wednesdays. I figured it was good spot. We're probably gonna do another DOS morning stream on Thursday, so we're gonna be streaming 3 mornings in a row.
Having trouble.
Maybe it is RoboCop in the car. It is. It is a cop car. Possible. Oh. Oh. Confirm infinite retries on the version that Exodus has. No tires in the word. Restart. Try the game 17. Game check 17 times. Well, yeah. But
Hey, how's it going?
hey, how's it? But these crashes are so random. We might be able to play the first track 50 times. Let's see how the config edit, if that affects anything. Obviously, we won't know. Like, this might just be a random run where the game doesn't crash, and then we were like, oh yeah, the config edit helped. Like now we have the right right settings, and then half an hour later crashes again, and then you're like, what? Hey Joe, that's the first time we crashed there. Didn't even know that it could happen. Guess I came off turn a little bit slower. I like to use this keyboard because I otherwise never do. For DOS, I think I want to use this one because for Amiga streams we always use the Amiga keyboard. For Nintendo NES streams we always use the NES one. So this is the only time that it gets any use, and I went through the trouble of programming the kind of winter Christmas style lights on it, so there's that. It maybe could have fit through there, but I didn't want to risk it. I can't really see the boulders, and I didn't know how long the gap is. A lot of straight, then curb and burn. How's Joe doing? What has Joe been doing? Joe is a streamer. Kind of lurking on his stream titles, but there hasn't been anything I would have recognized. Maybe I should visit streams more when I don't know what people are playing, so I would learn of new things, but I'm pretty bad at that. I just want to see the stuff that I know that I like. Everything unfamiliar is scary. I mean, I might not like it. Imagine the terror. Okay, this time I went through and the timing worked, even though the boulders I thought were further along. Whoa. But infinite retries, that's also a thing that, in my opinion, makes any game better. But maybe it's only for the easy difficulty. When you have a bug like they have in this game, it's really good that they added something like that. Oh, it's still one lap to go. I thought I had it there. Yeah, there's a lot of this game that I really like. Yeah. Directions, possibility of having shortcuts and all that stuff. Out of the box a little bit. Trova has been cool, but it's brutal. Yeah, I didn't take it seriously. Only joking. So, thought that Interplay released a later DOS package with patches for Ignition 2017. That's the version Exodus uses. Didn't even know Interplay still existed. Apparently, they do World of Warcraft. Okay. Well, it's something to explore in the next stream, unless this becomes like totally unplayable. I did download Exodus. How did we not get... Oh, we did get flattened. So, you can still keep going. It doesn't explode. I got it. It just can't steer. And then it kind of jumps up after you get flattened when you get inflated again. Okay. Okay. I'm learning how the game functions. Little by little. Whee! Bounce and bounce. Oh, that wasn't a abbreviation. I thought you said that apparently they do World of Warcraft, but you were just saying wow. Okay. Type it all capitals. First time we were playing this track, so we won't know anything about the shortcuts. That seemed like something you could... That certainly was a shortcut. Scary jump. We get spun around. Oh, there's the other route. Wonder if that was better or worse. I have no idea where the yellow car was. It seemed to take him some time. Or them. How did that one get blown up at that point? That's it. Game's done again. Should I download Exodus and try to get it running here live on stream? Because this isn't fun. You know, random crashes. It almost kind of seems, you know what it seems like? That it's on a time limit because we're getting better and better at the game. So we get further and further in the game until it crashes, you know? Oh no. I feel like I'm breaking it. It is off by default, Discordian. I had it running when I was testing stuff. Had it running for quite a while, but obviously I didn't have like the actual race on. I hate stuff like this. And it always happens when we do DOS stream. It's part of the experience, yeah, but as like a streamer that's focused on gaming, it feels like I've failed. Pretty much. Disco Heat? No, I haven't played that. Yeah, it's gonna take a while to download that though. So it's not gonna be on this stream. DOSBox staging? Fortunately, you learned that DOS gamers love seeing DOS prompts and people messing around. Slightly anxiety-inducing music. Well, it's pretty much like it at the moment. Let's try to just go with a regular DOS box. See if that. It's also the fact that, you know, when you're doing this, you can't read the chat. You have to kind of focus on what you're doing as well. So it gets, for me, it gets really, really quiet as well. I didn't try that. I don't really know what that is. I could try it. Won't let me. Old station. Please. Create the goddamn. I didn't even create it with, I just write it. There we go. DOSBox fork focused on compatibility? No. That's the staging one. Okay. But, you know, the fact that it's kind of happening after a certain time. Like, the one time we needed to retake tracks a lot of times, it crashed earlier in the championship. And the better we drive, the later in the game we get. I guess if we did really well, we could finish that level as well. Thanks for the stream. Streak. Just downloading stuff. Don't mind me. If it is a memory leak, what would I do about it? That's my question. What are my options here? Crash later, yeah. So after we've actually saved our progress. Okay, so at the moment, have staging and a regular DOSBox now installed. So let's try staging one. Might still count. Yeah, we were talking about that with the you know, December people, and they do have another event, like for the Windows. This is like August FTW, and that's like more geared towards early Windows games, because somebody brought up that, like, you know, the early Windows versions are running on top of DOS anyways. But that wouldn't be basically the spirit of the event. So does staging have a config? Can't see a config that I would be able to, you know, put lines in, like in advance. Because I have to mount stuff, obviously, every time. It gets tiring typing it out. I don't want to do it on stream. So one solution according to GOG, don't activate burst poly in the GFX option, otherwise the game crashes all the time. Should we try that? I have the staging one here as well, but I don't mind playing the tracks. I mean, I enjoy playing the game. That doesn't bother me. It's just too bad that we're gonna, you know, we're just seeing the first few tracks. Let's try it. Press poly is off. Any other suggestions? I don't even know what this is. Perspective? Review it well. Okay, let's try it. I'm up for it. I'm good to go. I like these tracks. I mean, if this would be a bad game on top of this, I would have given up a long while ago, but I'm actually enjoying playing this game. Quite a bit. Do we still try to go for it? Like, instead of waiting for half an hour? Oh, it crashed again. Nice. Jump. I'd rather not, Princess. I'll try. Like, if it doesn't crash, then we can put it up more. Word ban? Okay, we can't say that anymore. That makes a lot of sense. Oh, awesome. Yeah, if it doesn't crash, then we'll up the resolution. Oh, look at that! That was the best ever that I've done there. Wow, that was a good lap. That was probably my personal best. Wow. Oh, guess it was getting close. Just for time yourself out. Can you even do that? Try it for science, if you can time out yourself. Weak. I actually don't know if I remember to have that audio capture added, this layout, or the when the timer runs out. I have to keep an eye on the timer when I can say that. Hey Zerp, you played this one? Damn, everybody else has played this one except me. I would have loved this back in the day. Well, I still love it. Woo, woo, woo! We've been having some issues though. The game keeps crashing, it seems, after a certain amount of time. Mostly it's been like the further we get in the game, and then it crashes. But once it did crash in the earlier levels, like the second level already, so might be or might not be random. Great start. Boulders are such a pain. Ooh, just made it. Don't want to take that long. Ah, shit, wrong. Wrong side. No. Glad I used the turbo. We're getting trouble there. Where's the, didn't see the tornado. But Exodus version came with first poly option turned off on a fresh install. Ah, this is on DOSBox. It's kind of like, you know, that random crashing with DOS games and or trying to figure out a good configuration where it works. It's kind of like going to a LAN party because... Oh shit, we took the wrong path. Because in a LAN party, the first thing you do, and that's usually the first day, the full first day, is trying to get the local network working. That's like part of the experience, like troubleshooting all the issues with that. And sometimes that doesn't happen until Saturday, you know, if it's a weekend party. It's a little bit easier nowadays. We'll know if it worked if we can finish the snow stage. Welcome everybody from Pixel Turkey stream. Thank you so much for choosing me for your target. Welcome. I'm Retro Demiurgy. I'm taking part in December, so we're playing some DOS games that I didn't know existed. That I fell off. And I specifically like racing games, so I'm kind of going through racing games that I didn't know existed. Having a good time, except for the fact that the game keeps crashing, so we're just now trying out if
Good day, mate.
a little modification now helps with the stability of the game. What was Pixel Turkey doing? Tell us all about your stream, your channel, what you do, when you do it, how you do it, and why, where. Mission Critical 95. Haven't heard of that game. Was it more point and click? Because I know you do a lot of that. Also, Pixel Turkey does graphics for new games. Is the game actually ready? Because I kept hearing about the game you and Game Dev Jeff, I think, were developing. How's the progress on that one? Point and click adventuring, nice. Featuring Michael Dorn from Star Trek Next Generation. Nice. This is not the Enterprise. Welcome all. Hopefully you've been having a nice little Tuesday. I guess it's evening for you because if I remember correctly, you're in the Australia region? Probably somewhere around there. It's midday for me. Usually don't stream on weekend mornings, but as I have a whole week off from work, I figured it was a good opportunity to do this and spend time a little bit in a more pleasant way. than working. Ooh! Oh, forgot about that again. I don't usually break in racing games. So stuff like that is really hard for me. Upcoming game is coming. There's a lot of art going into it. Nice. Text parser adventure game. It's an EGA 16-bit color palette. So Soul Artist, yes, that's gonna take work. Especially, like, yeah, you're probably gonna have a lot of different screens there. And then all the moving parts as well. Yeah, that will take a lot of time. And you want to get it perfect as well. Not just like, you know, puke it out as soon as you can. Sounds great. I hope I, you know, get the news when it's finally out. Yeah, there was a different version for Windows as well. We were playing the DOS version. And, yeah, I've been struggling with crashes and bugs and... But the game is that good that I don't mind that much. Ooh, back wheels were off the glitch, the cliff there already. Luckily made it back onto the road. I mostly do Amiga myself. I'm gonna keep doing Sundays, Amiga Sundays this month as well. But other than that, gonna be focusing on DOS games. Still have a score to settle with Totally Rad on NES. We're gonna continue with that tomorrow. How's Jörg doing? Welcome, welcome. Missed you. Your hello there. Sorry about that. A lot of other people came in as well. Like we have Robot Spacer, Game Dev Jeff, Kyle, and Error. Or is it Kuliander? Illick is here as well. Yeah, sorry, I missed you. I missed you, and I missed you. So there's that. So the furthest we've gotten is the next stage after this, which is a snowy stage. The fact that it keeps crashing there might be because this might be like just a copy protection thing that crashes. But we have made some alterations to the config and game settings, so we'll see if that helps. Well, I guess I can say Escordian again. That's good. It just immediately left the stream when Cap hasn't redeemed that. Couldn't say his name anymore. Got left out. Good to hear, good to hear. What is your December schedule? What's in the plans? Yeah. Goes for everybody, really. I'll have more leave from work. Like next week I'll have to work, but then again I'll have a whole week off. I still don't know what shifts I have, you know, closer to Christmas or end of the year. But I don't really care. I get a week off before Christmas, so that's good enough. I do like Christmas, so working on the 24th, 25th kind of sucks. I don't mind working on the 26th though. I used to just work Christmas days, so you get a lot of money for it. But yeah, I would just like to chill. when that happens. It's kind of also, like, speaking of Australia, kind of odd to think about the fact that they don't really associate snow, probably, with Christmas. It's summer there and it's starting to get hot. More like barbecue, warm weather. Different kind of an experience, because even when I was living in Spain, like in near Malaga, you know, it still gets cold there. Not super cold like in Finland, but not beach weather. Christmas TV shows and UK Christmas movies. Yeah, you get that from your yeah, the movie stuff. I actually asked this about somebody else, like Australian, like, what Christmas movies do you have? Like, do you have classic Christmas movies, like Australian Christmas movies that you always watch during Christmas? I would love to check out those, like, to have a Christmas movie that's not centered around, you know, snow and all that stuff. Oh shit, did I pick the wrong? It was easier. It was certainly easier. We didn't have to jump, but I think we lost a lot of time doing that. Oh, that was nicely maneuvered there, though. So this is about the time... Whoa, holy shit! I got lucky there. This is about the time that the game usually crashes. We actually haven't seen this track this far, but if it's time-based, we are consistently doing better in the game, so we would always get a little bit further. Was there a way through that little... No, it was shot. Oh, come on. Just bullet his way through there. All the Christmas movies were foreign? Forced to watch basically non-Italian Christmas movie because most of your own are absolutely terrible. We have a couple of fun ones in Finland. Finnish Christmas movies. We're losing time again, but at least we're not falling. Whoa. And this guy's like super tough to overtake. Oh, that was a good jump though. If we overtake, it's just gonna bully us off the track. That big of a car. Hey, Moosey Fate. What up? Oh, this time I'm taking the jump. Okay, and it works. Awesome. Oh, I hope it won't crash because we're so close. Oh, no. Mistake. We only need third. Even with that big mistake we made earlier, we're still kind of managing it. Wow.
Hey, want to hear the most annoying sound in the world?
No, thanks. Not really. Ah, I think they got the best of us. Better of us. Ah. No, and they're going through. Oh. That was bad. I thought, like, I obviously not remembering how the track goes. Oh. Second, though. It didn't crash! Party! It's a little bit late for the Benny Hill theme, but we made it. And figure it out. That's the real win here. I kind of sad that I just pressed through that because there was a congratulations text and everything. But I just wanted, in case there was another level there, I wanted to get past it. It didn't crash. Awesome. So now with the settings, yeah, we have a new option here, amateur. We have been promoted to amateur. Thanks for the GGs. So I guess we have also a new map here. Yeah, Cape Thor. We did Yodeloo Peaks. And now we have another one. This has some, look at those shortcuts, like, this might be like just dodging a jump with the other one, but look at this one. It really like helps you out. And then I guess you can go straight from the intersection and take the other route. Oh, but it comes from this side. So you need to know to take the left one to be able to get there. Interesting. So I got really confused in this part because there were two different shortcuts back to back. And yeah, and it's right before the finish line. Guess I didn't quite understand. Tried to turn there once. It wasn't a good idea. I guess this route might be better though, because you get to continue straight rather than having to turn here. But yeah, here we need to remember that first option, go left. Don't know about the name. Left and then straight. Do we have a new vehicle available to us? We didn't have this one, did we? Like, it's even faster than the police car, but has basically no grip. I want to try it though. To the championship though. All right, let's try it. Let's try it out. Is it the same? Is it the same tracks? It just adds tracks. It's banana eating time. I guess it makes sense because we're driving the banana car. Let's go. So it's considerably faster now. But I think it's like just all the vehicles are going faster. Oh, by the way, I didn't even realize, but we started from the jungle stage. Princess, it didn't start out like that. It's a quote from an Amiga game, which is like a Puyo Puyo kind of a game. And there's this one opponent that's like a monkey or something, a chimpanzee or I don't know what it is, but when it gets a good combo, it says that, "Eat my banana," and I've always found it funny, so I added that as a sound command. But recently I I started eating bananas whenever that's done for the first time on stream. Just because I've started to eat a lot more candy than I used to, and I should go back to like apples and bananas. Not
John
that
the
bad.
Rest. He's almost empty.
Oh no! Jock Resk's head is almost empty because he shaved his head to cosplay Kane because he's doing a Command and Conquer for December. That's a lot. That's a big commitment right there. Thought it was a bald cap. I think he actually shaved his head. I mean, I did too yesterday, but I shave it like every week, so it's not a it's not quite as meaningful. Oh, we're third? Shit, we were doing so well. I don't know how that guy got in front of us. Like the red dude. Oh, got lucky there. That one guy was flattened, but he didn't seem to mind. Is Jockrisk doing only Commander Conquer, or is it... Oh no! Not like that, Demi. Not on the last lap. Damn. Oh, that sucks. That's a sorry way of losing it. Yeah, it's right there. I can see it. Last lap too, damn it. Started roasting banana slices. Hey, Duber. Welcome, welcome. Nice to see you, Duba. How you doing? Frozen banana slices, basically ice cream with no effort. Seems like some effort to freeze them. Just doing the Nod campaign now. If anybody else is taking part in the December then let me know. I know Chuck Risk is. This is ignition for DOS because we're doing December. I hope I have a command for it. Yeah. So we're gonna be focusing on DOS games, and in particular games that I didn't know existed back in the day, because I always try kind of same thing I'm doing for NES. I'm going through games that seem interesting and fun, and games I didn't know existed, and ones I didn't get to experience. So I'm going through those. This was 96. I do have like a session info on the top right, but I can understand that it might be hard to read, especially since I haven't yet made this leap onto 1080p. I'm still doing 720, but it's coming. I just have to, you know, there's a lot of work with the layouts and all. Yeah, no worries. Everybody has these things set up differently. Like I was completely blind to your layout, even though you don't even have that much, you know, clutter like I do. Yeah, I tried to build them in a way that, you know, makes me remember the platform I'm on. So I have a different layout for the NES stuff and the Amiga stuff. Actually, no, how broken would it be if I changed to it? So we're actually not at the end of the stream, but you know, there's the NES one. I have the input display down below, and the Amiga one also a bit fucked up with this this capture, but for PC we do this. Okay, we're just gonna have to retry. Oh, 3 retries. Yep. So we actually are limited in this. Yeah, I think they replaced one of the earlier opponents with that car, that red and yellow car that has the flames on the hood there. So that's like a new enemy, and that's why it's giving us a lot of trouble. It's faster. I basically still had the 3rd place, but I just effed up that one corner and got turned around completely. Mostly because I don't know this level. I was just reacting to the, you know, guiding arrows. Oh shit, just the powers through me. Past me. I could use a different vehicle, so I could kind of bully the other drivers, but I feel I need the speed because I'm not that good. I should use the turbo more as well. Can't even stay straight. Fierce racing. Even Jock Risk remembers this game. I just completely missed it. And I would have missed it. Seems like everybody knew about this except for me. And my friend happened to mention it, and I checked the video and I was like, holy shit, this is cool. I want to play it. And I am really liking it. Whoa, 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 whoa. Hey, Twisted. Seen this on GOG? Never seen it played. I'm a bit. Of course you are. You made the Atari Chaos Engine work. I wouldn't have been able to speedrun that version if you didn't help me. The pressure. Being a VIP. Whoa. Whoa. It's certainly like the difficulty spikes up drastically when you finish the novice because it's so slow. And this is the amateur and it's already like, it's pretty fast. So when we get to, if we get to, shit, no, it's like the controls are completely different when you're flattened out. So when I try to straighten out my car, you know, with the reverse, it turns the other way around that I'm expecting it to. And you can't turn almost at all when you're flattened. So I easily kind of get myself into a situation where I need to turn around and then I can't do it. The reverse. Oh. Barely 3rd, but we got it. It's always that last lap. Suddenly they catch up with me. I'm doing like, well, I'm 2nd or 1st for the first 2 or 3 laps, and then the 4th one is an absolute catastrophe. We used to continue that, obviously, like if in the future when we start these out, we wouldn't use a continue on the very first track, but we're just, you know, kind of learning, practicing the game. I'm still not sure, like, if I'm gonna keep playing this for until I fully complete it, you know, for December, or are we just showcasing games? Because I have quite a few games on my list, and I have no idea. It was because the other guy pushed me. I knew it was coming. Damn it. Yeah, there are a lot of games that I still want to get through, and I don't have too many days that I can use for December streaming. Well, the jumps are a little bit easier now, in the sense that we are faster, so we jump further or farther.
I'm having trouble.
This music is so odd. I mean, listen to it. As a racing music track, it's pretty chill. Oh, wow. What? Where did that police car come from? Oh, nice! Oh, that worked out pretty well. I didn't quite push him off the edge, but I got him to crash, at least. Whoa! But they didn't opt to take that. Now we're gonna see, like, if it saves or doesn't save time. It generally saves time. Yeah, we're first now. Interesting that they didn't opt to take it. Will this be like the opposite from the previous, that we struggle for the first laps and then we'll get it easy? But oof. Okay, so that stops you. I didn't know it was raised. Yeah. Ouchie. Yeah, that guy is super, super tough. Used our nitro better, I guess, or we have a better turbo. Not once. I don't think I've done the other route even once. Oh wow, first place. Do we get retry back? That would be fair, I think. It's not looking like it. Hey, Professor Lufty, welcome to the stream. When they work, they're awesome. I don't think we got like an extra continue, so now it feels kind of stupid that we used that one in the first track instead of restarting. Oh, wait a minute, are we going? No, it's still the same. Okay. So for a minute there, I thought it was backwards. Yeah, now I had to slow down because the cars are going faster, so you actually catch up with the train. Please give me some space. Oh, not that much. Just bullied me off there. Oh man, I was pushing against him up until that point. This track is so much more difficult with this much speed. Thank you for pushing me. Oh, now I know why I struggle with the reverse controls. Not reverse controls, but controls when you reverse. It takes a while until it starts rotating the tires correctly. What? What was that? You have to tell me again what I missed. Oh man. I don't think we missed that jump once with the novice speed. Another, like, is it this car? So when you go through a bump with this car, it does like a flip. Kind of looking like it. Whoa! 5th place. That's not too good. And we were leading until we crashed. First jump. First time we get it. Does the grip kind of affect like how fast you can move through the turns? 4th. Not too bad. We only needed 1 second. We needed to be 1 second faster there. Let's practice. We got fucked like 3 times with the jump. If we hadn't, honestly feel that we would have probably done pretty well. Are we second? Here we go, we're first. That's what I thought. Probably reading the It's, well, that wasn't much better than exploding. It's kind of reading that when you have shortcuts, alternate routes, it's like waiting until... What are those flips, honestly? Not liking those. I might go back to the police car just because of those flips. The truck is here. Second place. Oof. Police car. Right? Ready for their jump. The first time we did it well, I think. Actually kind of caught up a little. Ah, that was bad. It was second, which is good. All right. Seems difficult to know where to go sometimes when the camera zooms in. That's true. Like the angle of the camera is like super weird. I've never seen anything like this in any other game. But the fact is that we have already practiced through the same levels in the novice setting, which was which was a lot slower, so we kind of got used to it. We kind of know the levels beforehand, or at least we should, saying that we do. And thanks for the follow. They are anonymous, so feel free to hang back or say hi in the chat. Both. If you're new to the channel, I mostly do Amiga, and that's on weekend mornings, but I do dabble with the NES. We're kind of going through the library of games that I didn't know existed, and we usually do that on Wednesdays. But we're focusing more on DOS games this month. That's pretty solid. Like, now we only needed 1 second to come first. And championship status isn't too bad. I might try a different game Thursday. But I'm definitely gonna put this on my list of games I will try to beat next year. We haven't really done that much DOS. I did like last December we started with a lot of DOS games, and then I kept playing them like until March. Okay, everybody crashed there. Nice. But after that I kind of got just caught up with Amiga stuff. Didn't have time for anything else really. You're fourth, and that guy. Wow. Yeah, we're gonna try to get, because this car had poor grip, even worse than the police cars. We're gonna try. We can do better at that. First, that you wanna take. Seems good. That's the second. Okay. Before the finish line. Licks and slide. We're kind of planning a local multiplayer tournament. Slicks and slide would be on that list. Everybody would pick 2 games, and then we would have a little competition. Local DOS games. Have like certain pool of games that we usually play with the friend group, and everybody would get to pick 2. That could be fun. I mean, mostly it will be games that are done on a single computer, split screen, like Slicks and Slide, Rip Plane, stuff like that. Other bot on Network Q RAC Rally Champions, one of your favorites. That on a keyboard, a lot of fun. Not sure if I know that one. I played lots of Rally Sport, which is a Finnish, kind of like a 3D style DOS game. Actually, like maybe the closest I've come to a game like this one back in the day. I really like that one. That went alright, that lap. If we had done like this, done this well, not counting that, probably would have been alright, but yeah, we had a lot of bad laps. Let's see what the final lap time will be, though. Not really sure if we're gonna do that much better. Well, yeah. If we had saved those 7 seconds, that first lap was so bad. Oh, we still wouldn't have made it. Oh, man. Network Q. Never heard of that. It doesn't surprise me, though. I've missed a lot of stuff. Let's try again. Last continue. It would be awesome to unlock all the levels, so we could at least do them in the single player, single race format. Yeah, that's like the biggest issue I have with managing the turbos. Is I don't know, I can't see too far ahead of me. Hello. When is a good time to use them? Whoa, whoa, whoa. Hey, Captain Jax versus Games. Welcome, welcome. How you no. How you doing? Just playing DOS racing game I never knew existed, and I would have loved this. I would have played the shit out of this one back in the day. I don't know how we're gonna get third this track though. It's still showing like some sort of a shortcut. I don't know what that is. Through the can I go through here? I can, but recommend it. Good that we tested it. The kick chat action is basically just bots. Just bots. It's pretty bad. And they don't even offer, like Twitch offers some methods of controlling for that. But the kick stuff is like super bad, the filtering and all. Banned words and phrases. Systems work. I'm considering like disabling the chat for kick if that's really. We're fourth again. Like, seems super tough for him. I think we're gonna have to try. Now that we won't make it. Last continue. There is some sort of a path here. Is it this? So you can make it here, and it's actually a jump. And you make it all the way there. We're gonna have to use that. Hello. Wow. That saves a lot of time. Next time that will be good. It's good that I checked it. Hey, JB, you also played this? I missed this one. Nobody ever talked about it. Didn't hear about it. It was weird. Yeah, I never heard anything about it. I loved it. But I got to experience other games. A lot of Finnish DOS games that most people haven't played. They're like games that every Finn computer nerd has played, but nobody else has. Was it on Amiga? I don't think so. I don't think Amiga could quite handle this. Well, they could have, but basically, like, development for Amiga games stopped at like 94, 95. They were still pushing out some games, but focusing on the other stuff mostly. Alright, we have a good little trick for this the next time. I'm gonna have to take a little bit of a break. Finnish was rally natural order of things. That is true. We also like our racing games. I'm gonna take a little bit of a break, but I'll be back soon enough. Hey, I appreciate the follows. Thank you so much, and welcome to the stream. Sorry I was away just then. Yeah, 80s to 2000s. That was pretty much when I played, and when the early 3D started creeping in, with consoles. Mind you, we got things a little bit later on in Finland for some of the stuff. It started, everything started to look ugly to me, like gaming. I kind of gave up on it for a few years. It was like 97, 2001. I didn't really play that much anything. And then I found Jedi Knight 2. I played that like 8 hours a day for a couple of years competitively. That was a good time. Got to experience the clan stuff, all that. Loved N64, but early 3D is just horrendous. Much rather play crisp pixel art games. Yeah, it was like that. Like 95, Rough and Tumble came out on Amiga. That's like one of the prettiest games on Amiga, and I was like at that phase, like, holy shit! Like the 2D is now, it's really good. Like now, this is gonna be like awesome. And then suddenly they go to shitty 3D. I'm like, what? I don't like this. And also with this one, like, if we make the resolution better, I think it doesn't look exactly as good. Like, I kind of like the messy pixel look. I don't know why, but I do. LucasArts 2D adventure games was like Golden Bliss. I haven't really played adventure games that much. We did Simon the Sorcerer and Universe on Amiga, and I do love Quest for Glory. Which is why I have this. You know, the first one, the VGA version. And I was actually, that was one of the games that I thought about playing, was the fan remake. Quest for Glory 2, made in that same style. I might try that. Not sure if for December, but I might do a stream of like exploring how it is, if I like it. High res, yeah. Normal. You know, it's a bit a different time. But yeah, Chakras, that's true. Like, if they hadn't done that, like the early 3D stuff, we would have been stuck in the 2D phase, and that wouldn't have been good. I'm just saying that I didn't really enjoy that era in gaming. I call it the ugly era. There's still games that I like from that time period, but usually not for the looks. Doom in a scrunch-up window. Yeah, they had those modes that you could shrink the picture, so it was like just in the middle of the screen. You had this tiny little window. Amiga 3D games did that a lot. Disappointed in the 3D. Yeah, the Monkey Island games. Like, even though I haven't played the Monkey Island games, shame on me. And I'm not a fan of that series. I still like the non-pixel art look of them looks like completely off. It's so like non-Monkey Island. Change the art style. Yeah, I can really see that. But other people have said it's great, and the humor is still there, and they like it, so it works for some people. Obviously, you can't always please everybody. Let's try that again. That was pretty challenging, actually. Do we have the... Would the DD volume be a little bit louder? We hit the awesome music. I'm gonna go with the police car instead. Is the FPS a problem? It doesn't seem like it. Whoa, 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 whoa. Don't push me around, dude. That guy seriously wants to go to that bridge and can't find a way there. Whoa! Okay, everybody's just going past me like that. No problem. Oh, where's my turbo? I don't know how the turbo works. Actually. Oh, shit. Couldn't capitalize on that. A few times changed the style. Yeah. Lots of interviews of LucasArts 2D adventure games because I was so impressed with their work. Which ones have you played? Like, obviously, you know, the Indiana Jones games are popular, and I would like to play through those. I just haven't decided if I want to do the Amiga versions or the DOS versions, because I'm kind of an Amiga kind of guy. But on the other hand, how I remember those games are from the DOS period, because my brother and his friend used to play those games. And you know, my brother's friend was a DOS person, and we were like an Amiga family. Oh, flattened out. Yeah, when you reverse, when you're flattened out, it doesn't switch the the directions as it normally does. That's a bit weird. I still haven't learned to brake because I never do in racing games. Not sure if that would help me somewhere along the way. Oh, nice. Actually made it past him and then immediately lost it because I made a mistake. Oh, nice bump. And then made a mistake again. Oh, like a chess match. Computer making slightly better moves every time. Had to risk it. Also, when you kind of re-inflate, I wasn't aware that it turns you around as well. I thought it would just jump you up. If you look at the computers, they can still go straight. They inflate again. Getting third in this track is super hard. Am I missing like an important shortcut or something? Because we're not. I'm pretty like consistent with my lap times. I was like around 303 all the time. 103 all the time. And look at the gap, like, it's no problem getting fourth, but getting third is an issue. Hey, Sam, what up? Oh, the dig, that I want to explore. I want to play that one. Full Throttle. That doesn't, like, the art style doesn't really speak to me, but a lot of my friends were into Full Throttle, Simon Max, Day of the Tentacle. Games like that. It just wasn't that much for me. All LucasArts did was rip off popular movies. It's American that never got sued by Hollywood. Star fights. Try Winning just does weird jokes. He's never serious. And if he is, he's wrong. He's just having a laugh. And he actually likes it when people actually take him seriously and get mad. So you probably made his day right there. We're not going to retry because it's the first level. Why use continue there? Maybe there's a better car for this, for our strats? I don't know. Probably my my turbo usage isn't on point either. Oh, thank you so much. I was just lined up, had my button on the turbo, and then another car from behind me bumps me away from it. Like, awesome. I can do a restart. So before we before we finish, we can restart it if we know we're doing worse, and we don't lose a continue. How's that for a game mechanic? Just press S if you're not winning in the last lap. I didn't even consider that. Is it cheap? Yes. Does the game allow it? Also yes. It's weird to have continues if you have a restart mechanic. Did I lose a continue though by using that? I show tires there. Ouchie. Hurt. Probably a good place to use turbo, but at least got fast acceleration. Yeah, Zombies Ate My Neighbors is basically like just referencing different horror movies, but I think that's the point of it. Not trying to be original, it's trying to create something new by referencing something known, which is what I do. Like if I make music, basically what I do. Steal other people's ideas and make them my own. Picked second, not too bad, but the problem is that two guys behind us are usually very closely grouped together. If we can manage to dodge the boulder, or even if we get flattened, we don't get turned around, it should be good, because it's basically the only thing that we seriously wrong. That turbo was good as well, but most. Should I use a turbo before that jump? Because I kind of feel like I want to settle down there, then use it. Get that turbo for the climb. Shit, that was the first time I did that. New mistakes when you avoid the old ones. Really grinds my gears. But the gears are automatic. It did use a continue? Damn it. I thought I had a cheap tactic for it. Escape from Monkey Island, rip off from Monkey Island 2. Lucky they weren't sued. Aliens movie totally ripped off the ideas of the first movie. They even had the "kill me" thing in the first movie. That was deleted in theater version, but they still filmed it, so that wasn't Jim's idea. It's James Cameron. They're slightly better. We still got those 103s, but then evaded that one big mistake. But we still used to continue because I didn't know it works like that. Reminds me, I need to check if there's an alien isolation mod where there are no enemies. Just want to walk around and check stuff out. I still have that on my list to complete. You know, the minute it was released, I was like, shit, I want to get this game. And then it was like a little bit too steep of a price for the game. And then it's been probably a year now that I got it free from Epic or some other place. And I still haven't played it. I'm kind of waiting for a good mood to strike where I have time. Because I'm not going to stream modern games. That will be just on my own time, but I don't really have like that kind of a free time, nothing else to do but to play. Spielberg stole all his ideas from some guy named Steve. Do we keep going? I guess I want to play some other track. Because we want to be trained for this as well. We just played the first level until we get good run. Then we're gonna again boost to continue in this stage. So back to part.
No, 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 no! This can't happen!
Why can't it happen? Ugh. Oh! Forgot. Completely forgot. That was on me. Oh, almost made it. Kinda tried to jump it. How did that guy get spawned there? Where did he load? Oh, hello, I thought I was third, but one guy ahead of those guys. How is that car so fast? Like, it looks like it shouldn't be really that fast. I guess it was the only one to escape this. First left. I'm saving my turbo. I can make make the computers take a different route, or hang close. Guns don't even work on the alien. Isolation broke your immersion so hard you had to quit after half an hour. Kill humans carrying guns, and the game won't let you pick up the gun. Multiple guns and won't let you pick them up. Now that's a bit lame, especially in a game that I understand. At least I haven't played it, but I understand it's like a survival horror game, so you kind of need all the resources you can get. You stopped after a few hours? Oh, so it wasn't as engaging as you thought. I thought it was like a super good game. I've only heard good things about it. Interesting that you guys didn't get sucked to it. Yes? And I have to take that so slow. It's basically the same as crashing down. And that guy just took me because I was taking it. Whoa! Just barely got second. Nice. Hey, Nikita. Isolation is a great alien game, so you liked it. And I had fun even with the Colonial Marines. I only got it like 2 years ago, or was it this year even? Again, I don't have the time to play it because I only basically play when on stream, and I don't want to stream modern games. But that game gets a lot of hate, and I like that, so I'm thinking that I should like Alien Isolation. I like the Alien vs Predator games as well. It's a very slow burner. Watched it streamed, it's a lengthy build-up. Yeah, I suppose like it's mostly about the expectations of it, what's gonna happen, and I like that in the, forget which Alien vs Predator game it was, but that really teased like showing you the aliens for the first time and also showing you the Predator for the first time. And I really liked that. Build up slowly. Did you get the fix for Colonial Marines? What is that? Don't listen to them. Remember being impressed with the graphics, effective tires making marks in the ground? Need for Speed 1. I mostly played Need for Speed Hot Pursuit games. 2 and the 2010 one, which I still play at the time. For the AI, so the AI is bad in that? I think I've heard something about that. Like the aliens don't attack you times. Yeah, I just hate the fact that I missed out on the multiplayer action on Alien vs Predator because it's a really good setup. I hope maybe someday I still get to experience it, you know, with enough retro enthusiasts, but it's such a cool, you know, setup to have, like the different teams and everything functions. Be awesome. I've kind of tried the mechanics of it in one player, like 2-player multiplayer. Had another friend play it and kind of tried how it would work, but never got to experience the actual player stuff. Mod for AVP2, which adds co-op play? Oh, nice. That would be an experience. So it would be 2 Marines, right? Probably don't get that for Predator mode. I guess the Alien storyline would work co-op as well. If on PC, I think might be in your demo version. Yeah, I don't remember which one I played. Might have been the second one. I remember being overwhelmed with the all the weapons and items the Predator had in an arsenal. What was that jump? That flip happened often with the banana car, so it's not hard. Was there another like lightning strike or what? I had a good lead, but be overtaken soon enough. We're still first. Amazing. Seems like a bug or something. Lightning strike. Almost. Oh gee, there he is. Ooh, I just made it. The turbo after this. Good. Almost got it. Yeah, the tire marks thing wasn't really that. It wasn't like a given thing back in the day. Like, Amiga even had a game called Skid Marks. Because they, cars left tracks on the track, like skid marks, and the longer the race took, you know, they started forming like this really deep tracks or dark lines of the track. Really cool. Any normie you saw that didn't dig into retro that must have played older. Yeah, it's kind of hard for me personally to say that, like, what was popular and what was not, because I'm looking it through my kind of the lens, what I experienced, and that was a Finnish gamer that got most of the stuff from friends and my big brother. So I didn't really read computer magazines and that stuff, but I got the impression that that was a big thing. But yeah, probably like people who didn't live through that, they might have not heard of it. Might be a hidden gem for those. Yodeloo! Go. Woo! Look at that. We have new A's in our sleeve. It probably won't work every time, though. Nope! That way. waste of a turbo, but I wanted to make that jump. Ouch. I waited until the part. Probably the good yeah, because when you're second, the first player apparently maybe activates those, and then whoever comes after gets fucked. Da-da-da-da-da. Whee! Why was he turning to... What? Why was he turning to the left after that jump? It was almost like it was... Game thought it was like... Cursing. I don't know. Odd. I totally lost track of where I am. And... Oh! Okay. That was new. What happened there? It is a fun game, yeah. It has a lot of like glitches and problems, but overall, like I totally dig it. Loads of fun. Has a split screen multiplayer, although I don't know how much you would be able to see from this. Okay, well, technically we made it. We overtook somebody with that move. Oh, I thought we could kind of glide over it. It's just losing positions here. That was the most stupid turbo move ever made in the history of this game. Hello. So close though. One part left, but we're being bullied here. And I'm... Oh! Oh no! Fuck! Look at how close it was! 17... 10... Yeah, LAN multiplayer would be awesome, like with 5 players. Hey, Fatter Angus, welcome. How's it going? Game has IPX multiplayer. You can just contemplate DOS with. Yeah, you could. We've done that with Jacked Alliance. Done multiplayer with Jock Risk and 40 Straw. Deadly Games one. And it was in the plans that we do it this year as well. This December. Should be fun. Hopefully will be. Yeah, Agnes doing fine and finally starting to get healthy, I guess. Been good. It's been good. We got this game working. It was crashing all the time when we started. And luckily some helpful people here in the chat found ways to make it not crash. We are actually able to play the game. I have been sick for many months, but last 2-3 days have been pretty good. Also, like, my shoulder is completely fucked up. I have what you call a frozen shoulder. Takes about a year and a half to get better. So I'm struggling with that as well. Doesn't affect gaming really, but I can't do anything else fun, like gymnastics, gym properly. I can go running. December is upon us. And Shorty is taking part. Want to see the best hair on Twitch? Check out Shorty's stream. Man, that was so close. I can't believe I fucked up the very last jump in the game. I was so worried that the guy was gonna get there first, so I used the turbo and everything, and ah. Well, if we can do it like that, it's better. I mean, that didn't look like it benefited us a lot, but you have to kind of compare it to what would have happened if I tried to drive with those guys through those very, very tough corners. So we definitely did better than we would have without that jump. Almost third. So at the moment, I think our skill level is where we need good luck to aid us in our quest. Yeah, you don't want to do this because you don't save time. I don't know how you do that quickly. So get lined up the right way. Yeah, no worries. Just gym through it, rip some tendon or something, makes it all better. Oh, your mom had frozen shoulder too? Took a couple of years? Yeah. That's true, Princess. The problem is that, you know, I struggle at different parts than the CPU does. So I kind of need aid with the jumps, for instance. So I might need to use a turbo to even get through the jump. And then I can't use it where the CPU uses it. But I will try to look more closely if they do it. And also, like, I feel I'm not using it enough. Like, I probably could have used it in that section and then get it reloaded for the next. Kind of, whoa, too obsessed in trying to spare it. Oh, well, we got through it somehow. Oh, pfft. I never remember how tight that is. Oh, I should remember that. That would save me a lot of time lined up for that. At least we didn't get run over by the avalanche. Barely gonna lose out again. Hello. Shit. Hey, Proton Fake. Oh, you remember? Everybody comes here and said, "Oh, I remember this game." Nobody told me. I totally missed out on it back in the day. Yeah, we haven't made it through this one. Yeah, the thing that really bothers me about the shoulder is that how long it takes for it to heal, and I can't do any gymnastics. Because basically when you're doing gymnastics, every jump, you need to, you know, raise your arms, you gotta swing them up. And the other arm doesn't go further up than shoulder level from here. So every time I would jump, I would get you know, a spin. So I would do a rotational jump instead of a straight one. So I wouldn't be able to control it at all. So I can't really do anything with the gymnastics. And that sucks because I really like doing it. Washing your... Yeah, and I have to shave my head. That gets really, really difficult. Luckily, sometimes my wife agrees. Like yesterday. This game has some floaty, bumpy, crazy physics. Yeah, it does. And we've seen some crazy glitches where it gets even crazier. We were kind of flung all the way to the top of the I don't know, the boundaries, the sky. Still not doing it properly. That's better. And I don't know, is it really beneficial for me to take these shortcuts or not? I don't remember that better. No, not yet. Stupid Demi. Here is where you use it. Fuck. It's kind of like you, you notice it after the fact. Like, oh, that would have been a good spot to use the turbo, but it's over now. Would have been good, but I lost it somehow. And there was another spot right there. So bad. I kind of get away with it though. I kind of get away with that. Maybe using an electric beard machine thing would be more ergonomic. Left hand. Yeah, when I say shaving, I mean just, you know, cutting it really, really close with, you know, clipper. Because, I don't know, the shaving thing it takes a lot of time, and basically the effect is for 1 or 2 days. It's mostly for special occasions. If I go to a fancy party or something, I might shave. I'll do a close trim. Very close trim. Raise the hope. My beard is kind of... See, I'm not using at all. I'm not using the turbo at all. I'm really losing out. But at least we're not fourth. Oh, quit pushing me, big bully. Pretty good. After this. I can't even drive straight. That's where my skill level is. The expectations are high. Will Demi be able to drive straight without crashing into a wall? Look at that! Second! You're a lot better that time. And, well, of course, now that we make it... Look at the gap we had on number 4. There was no hurry even. Damn it. Minor cheating. What was the cheating? Using shortcuts is cheating now? Electric Razor is okay, but you end up with a stubble, which can be annoying, especially when... Yeah, when I have this, like, very short stub, if I put on, you know, a winter cap, a hat, it's really hard to take it off or adjust it because it just sticks. Well, they use it too, Shorty. Don't judge me. Minor cheating, you know, but you just had to add that little asterisk. And it wasn't an honorable way of beating. Oh, thank you. What a bully. Oh, I've been flattened. But that was okay. Lose too much time there. that turbo was completely wasted. Except that if I had gotten it right, I would have run into that truck. So I guess it was good that I did it. Shit, wrong path. Wrong. Oh, you bitch! God damn it! I was dodging that. Like I saw it was coming. I was slowing down, and then the guy just pushed me into it, and of course, got away with it too. God damn it! And now I take the wrong path here because I'm confused and alone and scared. Shit. I know this is actually good. Oh, I was expecting to hit it again. We're like perfectly synced with the goddamn cart, so we're gonna hit it every time. That's not good. I don't understand how they do that quickly. I always lose time there. At least we're second. Oh, we got it! On our last continue. I know, it's for losers. Yeah, that can be kind of annoying as well. You have lint on your head when you finally get to your destination, like a job interview. Head is full of lint. This is a new level for us, so I don't think so, Scordian. We only get one shot. Where did the other guys go? What was that? Yeah, we haven't played this level, the new one. What is happening? And where are the shortcuts? Why did that happen? Okay, wrong way. I didn't even know what was happening there. That was apparently a very, very risky path to take. Don't do that again. Oh, there was a... This track is so cool. We just jumped over a volcano. Yeah. Was this the track where we're supposed to take left first? As our, first alternative path? I then looked at the map and was like, yeah, you gotta go left first, and then we went right. As is tradition. Ouch. I did my best to get there and I couldn't. Like, it almost forced me to that top route. It's hard to get there. Jeebus. POD was also a great DOS racer. I remember something about that. Have long hairs, it's just need to suffer with winter scarves. Over hair, under hair, halfway through hair, and just a ponytail now. Yeah. It's kind of like... It's funny, you don't think about that, but also like having a beard, like in Tan, they kind of make Captain Haddock suffer because they put this idea on his head, like, how do you sleep with the beard? Do you pull the blanket over it, or is it under it? And you don't really think about that, but if you start thinking about it, then it becomes kind of an issue that it doesn't feel comfortable either way. I have, in addition to having a shaved head, I have like long dreads on the back of my head. So I get to suffer from both. And yeah, managing hoods, caps, scarves with long hair, is not fun. Sometimes. See, it's I don't even know how you would do that. Like I have no idea how you would get down there because I went the wrong way. game basically forces you down on that more difficult path. Can't see it beforehand either. Oh, this time. Well, I tried to go low. Then it looked like I was going low, but then again, it kind of feels like it's a little bit on tracks, this game. Like it makes you go a certain way in those shortcuts. Well, that was a poor last level, last lap. We did all right. We were like 4th for the most of the race, and then it just failed spectacularly. Yeah, I kind of have like this stuff going. It's like I have like ponytails worth of the circular area at the back of my head that's dedicated for the dread stuff. Game over. Fuck you. Well, it's not a mullet. I also shave from, you know, around my neck. Like, it's pretty high up. It's like you see those, I don't know, man buns. Like, where they have the top of the head unshaven and the wrist is shaven. And then you have the bun or the ponytail, like, top part at the back of your head. It's like Shadow Warrior has top knot, I think. It's just not dreads. Dread Samurai, yeah. Kinda. Yeah. I actually started sporting this hairstyle when I was in... Well, it would be like... I guess university? I wasn't losing my hair back then, but now, like just the past few years, I've noticed that it gets really thin on my forehead region, like on one of the sides. I see the same thing with my dad and my brother. So just shaving makes it look cleaner in that sense as well. Like that. Obviously, oh man, like a bad example, but let's see if I can show that. You know, something like that. And I tend to use I don't know what you call these things, to kind of have it tight so it points up a little bit and hangs like naturally. And sometimes I let it just you know, kind of sit on my shoulder so it flows down nicely side. Something like that, but with dreads. Let's try again. We need to get a perfect first level to have a chance at this. And this is the amateur difficulty, by the way. We've only beaten novice. So there would be a lot to kind of learn about this game, and probably a lot better vehicles for us to use. Tactics to use. But mostly it feels like we just need to avoid the mistakes. Like when we get completely turned around and miss the jumps and stuff like that. Maybe I'm like playing really poorly, like that turbo there. I kind of hesitated using it, and then when I did, it was already too late because the turn was right there. Stuff like that, yeah, you don't really want to do stuff like that, obviously. So stupid. Almost restarted immediately. Yeah, with Kick, you can ban words in the chat, but they will still get to post the message. So with Twitch, if you ban a word, you can't post the message if you have a certain word in it. On Kick, they just censor that word. So the bots still get their message through, which is pretty goddamn fucking annoying. Okay, let's do no cursing. For 10 minutes. Let's try. Imagine the Tokyo tracks difficulty. Oh, is that the last one? Well, we won't see that track today. It's better this way than if you were lagging the whole field. Yeah. Hey, Raptor. Another person that knows the game and never told me about it. I've been flattened. But yeah, it's those, like, now we made one huge mistake and now we're third. Barely. We could be second, like, with a pretty good margin. Now I used it early. Usually I use it here, but then I get... No, I hit those posts there. Not really a good idea. Visit his turbo. Having it here. Ignition is a game that only Demi missed in his childhood. Yeah, it seems like it. Brightbat rating in. Thank you so much and welcome. What were you doing? Tell us all about your stream and your channel, why you do it, where you do it, why you do it, when, how, if. Put your money where your mouth is. Is that a game? Balatro, I don't know that. I do know that Brightbat does a lot of speed runs. And he's a part of this group that joins other people in trying to kind of populate different leaderboards that might not be as active as others. So they pick a game and then as a group they try speedrunning it and besting each other's times and kind of populate the board that way, which is pretty interesting. So you get to see a lot of cool games on Brightbat's channel, games that you might not see otherwise. And that's always a good time, especially when they're good games. So welcome, Bri. Thank you so much for rating. Hopefully you're doing well. We are doing December this month, so we're playing a lot of DOS games. Normally I do a lot of Amiga on this channel, especially weekend mornings, and NES on Wednesdays. But we're gonna do more DOS stuff this month. We explore games that we missed in our childhood. Apparently everybody else has heard about this game. Just us that... it's just me that... me who missed it. And I would have loved to have played this back in the day. So, I still like playing it. Now, ooh, are we gonna get second? Ooh, and with quite some margin. Thrust, twist, and turn. I haven't heard of that one. You explored a lot in the Where stuff back then. Tried a lot of unknown games. That's cool. Pretty cool. Intro tune is very cheesy. So is it, from that name, I assume it has some racing element to it. This game has pretty weird music for a racing game. It's not bad. It's just like hyped up elevator music. Please let me play. Let me love you. It kind of pushed me with his turbo. That was... Okay, brake. Or do this. Yeah, or do that. That was blended. Man. That was worse than just driving off the cliff there. Man. I feel like they have faster respawning time. Oh, there's a good bit of driving there. Back in second. Imagine how well off we would be if we hadn't made that mistake. Comes after this section. Toughy turn. Oh! Kinda got a little bit evil there. It was very confused. It hurt nothing until now. I rated you, but then got rated after you. I rated what? Oh, I see. Like, you hadn't shut down the stream yet? Did somebody rate it in? That's interesting. They do offer that new tool where you can block rates when you're starting to wrap things up. Unfortunately, it doesn't give an explanation to the person trying to rate you. It just said that it can't rate to this channel. And then you might never rate to that channel again because you think that they're not accepting rates ever. But just you can set it on temporarily. And I thought about it, but it's just one more thing to remember and another window to have open. Have that selection there available for you. So I haven't yet adopted that, I should say. Good. Need for Speed 2010 version has a track that has that kind of endless turn. It's looping around and it's so awesome to drift through it. My favorite track in the game. If that is how it works, also won't be using it. Yeah, it doesn't tell you if the channel is just temporarily not accepting rates or if it never does. And also, like, if you don't know about the fact that you can block rates, the message is very confusing. It's like your rate function just isn't working. So, yeah, not great. Second you came here. Nice. Death Cars. Oh, well, so that's kind of like Death Rally, I would assume. So I never played Death Rally. I never thought that, you know, guns and racing go together. I just want to race. And I felt it was cheap that the other racers were constantly shooting. Like in games where shooting was possible. If it was an option, I would turn it off and just do the racing part. Yeah, for some games it's great to use the cheats to unlock things. You get a better experience with it, and if that's how you enjoy the game more, I won't judge you. Okay, the train is kind of gonna be a little bit there, so we wait up a tiny bit. Waited up a little bit too long, but good. It's good. Keep going. Keep going. Oh yeah, it's the jump. I've completely forgotten. Oh, come on, man! I had the perfect line, and then you just you just exist. Just exist in front of me. That can't happen. Oh, well, the tractor's way is clear. Squeak. Okay, we wait. Nice, good. Wow. Not nothing at all. Either pause. Futuristic? You have laser? Oh, nice. We're gonna try, probably Thursday, another, kind of futuristic shoot 'em up car racing game, because we're gonna do Mega Race Thursday. And then probably Mega Race 2 later. Hello. Hey Spaz, welcome. How's it going? How are you doing? This is Ignition for DOS. We're taking part in December month. We're doing a lot of DOS games. Oh shit, I can curse again. Awesome. I hope I didn't curse. The rule is that I reset the timer until I make it through 10 minutes without cursing, but if nobody tells me reset the clock and I don't notice if I curse, it's on you then. Oh, look at the train is so long. I'm losing a lot of time waiting for it, but not as much as that guy. Sucks to be you. I didn't know that there were computers that are more impatient than I am. Yeah, is the announcer there. Being sick due to high blood sugar? Oh no. Hey, now your body hurts. Yeah. Reset the timer. You guys have like a pretty weird idea of what is dirty and what is not. Easy first place. Well, it wasn't really easy. That guy was right on our heels. Or bumper. Bumper. I don't think we've lost continues yet. But we haven't really gotten to practice that one level. We could have, because you can now select it. Yeah, maybe straighten out before using the turbo then. I just thought that I would be able to straighten the car out using the turbo. Ugh. We're gonna get hit by the snow avalanche. There's hardly any grip here. We're just sliding through everything. It was just me. Only me who got hit. God damn it. Old games, they released Stronghold Definitive Edition. Happy replaying it? That's a reset. Stronghold. Heard of that. Oh, the Kick chat is just full of like all these Discord bots. Like, I don't know who even goes to Discord and adds those. Oh, you're an artist? Sure, let me let's collaborate. Wait a moment, this is a scam. No artist at all. I usually like snow levels in racing games because they usually made like more easy with the opponents than the other stages. So once you kind of can handle them, they're easier than other stages. But this one is a bit different. Like, it seems like super difficult. And the CPU still give you a lot of trouble. Don't ease up on you. Hoopla! They made it. Learning the level a little bit. Not learning that though. No! No! There goes the turbo. I thought I could accelerate way quickly doing that. Not far from number 2. Hee hee. Like the tracks are right. Ah! Am I gonna lose my 3rd spot again at the very last lap? That would suck. Huge. Try to use the turbos when we can. Go, 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 go. Jump. Hey, I think this is it. We made it! Nice. Old Castle RTS. Okay, I never played RTS games because I thought I was too stupid for them. Don't like racing or sport games. Hate water and ice levels. I get that. I get that. Doom, Half-Life 2 added archives. Achievements for Doom and Half-Life 2? You mean? Thanks for the GGs. Leather soup. Blame NES. See, that's the thing. I never had NES racing games. I got to experience racing on Amiga and DOS, basically, and I had lots of good ones. Thanks for the GGs, Escortian. You know you're stupid for RTS games. Only don't think it. I just don't have the mental ability for that games. Yeah, it can be. Like, the old Need for Speed 2, it had such a blatant rubber band, not just rubber band AI, but, you know, you would see in the minimap that they would teleport forward if you got too far away from them. And the minimap kind of still showed them when you were doing like a U-turn and saw them, they will teleport forward so that, again, even no matter how well you drove, if you made one big mistake, they would catch up on it. It was what are those yellow black things? This is a joystick. Mostly used joysticks for Amiga, and then this is another joystick for Amiga, and then there's the kind of the arcade thing. Now, the interesting thing is that I don't really play with joysticks. Sometimes when we do casual plays on Amiga, I'll have a redemption that you can make me play with a joystick, and I don't like it. But with NES, we always play with what the viewers want me to play with, and I have a lot of different NES controllers. The Dogbone, the original brick, we have the NES Max Pad, we have the we have the speed board. And we have the 8-bit do NES keyboard, which I love using because I'm a keyboard player. No, Gravis came bad? No, not for me. There was like, I think like 20 years that I didn't use a D-pad. And my thumb absolutely gets wrecked whenever I have to use it now. Oh, wait a minute, we've done this stage. Horrible first lap, and then I picked the. Oh come on! I don't know how I was positioned there. This is extra. The most horrible lap I've done on this level. Oh my, that's gonna be gonna lose a continue here. But let's try. Let's try to salvage it. If we get like really good RNG with the computers, maybe we can make it. But I'm not feeling positive about this. Yeah, that was super horrible. Like everything went wrong that angle. That way. Basically, that would have to happen with all of these guys. They just get wrecked by the track hazards. We get sail through them. We're fourth now. We only need third, but I think we're pretty much, you know, we're far. Oh, there goes the third. He is pretty far, isn't he? Like, it's gonna take some time to catch up. Unless he runs into these trucks that we almost broke. No, it's too late. Look at that, 47 seconds for the first lap. That was horrible. And not think of the Saturday Night Live sketch. For me, it has kind of transcended that. Don't make the connection. A lot of DOS games used to have A for accelerate, Z for brake or reverse, and then comma and period for turning. But yeah, I'm a keyboard kind of player, so for me it's an advantage to play on a keyboard. If I need to use a joystick or a controller, I'm at a disadvantage. Yeah, no worries. Alert. Oh, damn it. And I have the worst way of recovering from that. Wow. I do the exact, worst thing that I could. Okay, well, somebody else had the same issue that I had. At least. It got turned around when the car inflated again. Oh, that was lucky. That was pure luck. Some of... When's the last time I've driven straight? Can't remember. Come on, do it. Third spot, good enough. It's hitting it. Oh, almost got hit, but not quite. Awesome. Hey, Retro X Infernus. Welcome, welcome. Are there apps that convert USB analog controls to serial input? I don't know. Now, obviously, with... It wasn't even close! It was off track! So I figured, of course I can go to the right side, because that was a little bit cheap that it still affected. Don't turn! I don't know what I did, but I, for some reason, got really... Oh, no, no. Shit, if I hadn't run into that. Look at the difference. .05. I lose by. Oh man, now we're getting made by this one. Yeah, it kind of has that late spin, and your controls aren't yet affecting it, even though it looks like they should. So I start I anticipate that. It's so weird because the first couple of times we played this level, the boulders never happened, and then suddenly they started happening all the time. I wonder if there's a consistent way of not getting by them. And now we're on our last continue, so even if we make it, it's a big if. Even if we make it, I don't understand the mechanics of that. Sometimes you get to keep playing, just go straight and it doesn't seem to affect you at all. Other times it turns you immediately and you're just fucked. Don't like it. The random stuff I don't like. I like the boulders, they're like cool, and the tornado because you can see it beforehand. And then you can just, you know, dodge it. This cart as well. You can see it a little bit. But these boulders, they just happen. And the computers they kind of know how it affects them, so they can just keep driving. For me, I might turn around like really, really badly. Okay, last stretch. Well, at least we got it. That's pretty cheap how he bumped into us. Grab his Gamepad Pro in USB as well. Basically PS1 controller without analog sticks. Well, the first PS1 controller didn't even have analog sticks. Just the DualShock 2 that had it, right? Racing games tends to work better if you... Yeah. That is true, like for Need for Speed 2010, I will use my Xbox 360 controller, for sure. To get the proper amount of turning and not like on-off input. Yeah, I know that because I have it. I got it so that in the future, I can do PlayStation 1 streams as well. So I have the not the kind of like the original one, and then I have a DualShock 2. So at one point we're gonna be doing that. So we get to try the level that we've been stuck at least once. I might still do it quite a couple times. Yeah, you know, the single track mode. We want to take the left path. The game doesn't want us to take it. That turbo did nothing. Except it might have turned one of the players, you know, facing the wrong way. Okay, this isn't really that good, but at least you don't have to make the jump. Kind of a good deal. I had full power! Why did that jump not make it? Why? I didn't use a turbo, but I've gotten over the jump without turbo before, and nothing slowing me down. A good, nice path towards the jump. I thought it was good. I thought it was golden, but it was not. The HUD could use some work. I'm not really too good at reading when I have to do the whole jump again. Yeah, that's not. You know, when do I have the turbo? Oh, there are boulders jumping out of it as well. Okay. Well, the one time I tried to go past it and not jump, I couldn't. It felt like super difficult to avoid the jump. So then you would kind of try to take the other path and then lose all your speed and then still have to take the jump path and then still explode. I figured just why not go for the jump ways. Nitro. Turbo as the game calls it. Yep. Well used, Demi. Always use it one turn early. And down we go. But so did that guy. Well, that was a nice spot to respawn me at. I felt that was a bit cheap. The other guy got spawned down, you know, like he already did the jump. And I got spawned right at the edge of the jump with no chance to make it over. That felt a little bit cheap. We were third up until that point, so yeah, not happy about that. Yeah, the problem is that they would be fair if we could see what happens, but basically we're doing the jump and then we see the boulders and the pattern of them, and then it's too late to do anything about it. It works great with the boulders in the jungle area because you can see the boulders as you're approaching the area, so you can decide if you want to go through or wait. Same thing with the train, but with some of these stages they didn't really think it through, and you can't really see what you're doing or
Campers like to say hello when they smell
yeah,
the
turbo up
ores.
for the jumps. Hey, Happy. How's it going? What did you do? Learning the speedrun on OG hardware, but Dune 2. Building of a dynasty. Hungry camper. Yeah, I'm getting hungry as well. I'm gonna try that level. Oh, we have a continue. I didn't know we have a continue. Okay. Get to try again. Technically, you keep streaming. That's interesting. And you raid out in between. That's really nice of you. I appreciate that. Welcome to the stream. I'm Retro Demiurge. I mostly do Amiga games on weekend mornings, but as it's December, we're doing DOS games. I should have waited again. That second turn. Okay, we didn't die. Improvement. Okay, are you gonna push me all the way? It's fine by me. The collision and the physics sometimes with the bounces. Yeah, stuff like that. It just starts. Okay, apparently there was a boulder, but the especially when you close up to the volcano, the camera rises straight on top of you, so you don't see where the boulders are. Anyways, you don't see them ahead of you, and you don't see the height of them. So that's pretty bad. We can't talk about food either. Yeah. Thanks for the follow. I appreciate that. Welcome to the stream. We do NES on Wednesdays too. I'm kind of exploring the library of games that I didn't get to experience, but games that look cool. We're continuing with Totally Rad tomorrow. And I think that's what we're going to do for December as well. Kind of take a look at games that I might want to complete. We're probably not going to be doing full playthrough. Hey, Neo. Welcome, welcome. Make Demi if not hunt. Just don't talk about it. Yeah. I don't know what those flips were either. No idea. We're fifth. The bounce is like, I don't feel like the previous levels did this. They turn you in awkward ways and you have to kind of reset you. Cool. Yeah, much better to save that turbo for that part. And then you don't want to use turbo here because you kind of want to guide the jump, but you still want to have enough power. Yeah, we tried the other pad, but that was just painful. And into it. Of course, you can't see it beforehand. I don't like that. I get that you could approach it like as a 50-50 shot. Maybe I get through it, but it seems to be more like 70-30. 70% of the time it just nails you. But the fact that you can't see it beforehand is pretty lame. Most of the other stuff you can see. You can see the trucks, you can see the carts, the mine cart, you can see the boulders in the jungle stage, you can see the train. You can't see the avalanche pretty much. That's another thing that happens. Let's try this. Was it difficult? Well, I guess it... At least you won't, you know, explode doing that. So there's that. That doesn't... But of course the computers make the jump, you know, of course they do. So whenever you take the long way around, the CPUs make it. Kind of makes you feel pretty sad. But it was 5 seconds better and 10 seconds, 50 seconds better than our, you know, worst track. So we could have definitely done better, not taking the, trying to take the shortcuts. Lunch date, Demi in chat. Well, I appreciate that. And Happy Camper does a lot of DOS stuff, and you're probably here because you like DOS stuff. So make sure to give Happy a follow, and they will be continuing their stream later on. So haven't missed really today's program. Let's go check that one. Can we beat the level? Cape Thor. If we don't take the shortcuts. Morning bowl of oatmeal whilst watching. I haven't yet had my breakfast, and you know I have my real current time displayed on the stream bottom right, where the Windows time is displayed usually. So it's getting a bit late for a breakfast. Shit, I wasn't trying to do this. Bad turbo. Oh, we're just gonna restart because we're doing single level and we're trying to find tactics how to beat this. Oh, it's early. Yeah, wow. I wish I had breakfast at that time, although I was still asleep. Those can really work in your favor, like just the random stuff that happens to the CPUs with how they delay each other, how they start to explode. I'm betting that the bug never happens to them. There's a bug in this game, like a glitch, where you just start exploding and you keep exploding all the time and it never ends. It would definitely like kind of destroys your run, however well you're playing. We haven't seen that too much. Saw it in Novice. Difficulty. Okay, not the first turn, but after it. Not here. Here. Need to use turbo a little bit more. I'm starting to kind of get the feeling of, you know, the HUD. See it. Overtaken there because they didn't use the shortcut. Yeah, of course they make it. They make it every time. But if I try to take it, I just get destroyed. Okay. I don't like random stuff like that. Racing games, like Rally Cross. on, I think that's on DOS as well, but on Amiga at least, has these gates that open and close. Same with Supercars 2. And it's just, like, if you do well, you can sync up with the gates. But it just adds this kind of randomness. Also with the train in Supercars 2, can't really tell when it's coming until it's too late. It's fun for you if you're the worst driver and the better driver gets constantly destroyed and gives you a shot. But if you're the worst driver and you get fucked over by the random stuff, it's not great. So I'd rather just not have random stuff. Racing game. Another Nick. A Swedish Nick as well, but Accordion, you said that they changed their name. Coffee croissant. 5 a.m. Not here. Computer uses it here as well. So Princess definitely had the right idea of. Yep, they're too late. You have to take it. You can't even drop down from that higher platform. Try to take. Okay, I guess we're doing that. Oh, that's so stupid. A lot of racing games do that. When they don't have crumpling physics, like your car can't be destroyed. The harder you drive into a wall, the more adamant the game is in turning you the opposite way. We just lost the race on our very last lap. Basically, last fourth of the last lap. Damn it. Liberate me, exit feris. Event Horizon, that's a good movie. We used to watch that a lot as kids. Also, Supernova. Well, it was a similar kind of a movie. Oh no, it was Liberate tutte me. Oh no, read it wrong. Hey, actually got destroyed by the mountain there. Now you're feeling old, yeah. Oh, okay. Hello. I'll take that. Eeks, how's it going? Ouchie. Steering is a little loose again. Somebody should tighten it. Okay, just barely made that, and it backfired immensely. Oh, but they got destroyed. I think the third racer there got destroyed by that.
Steering's a little loose. Alignment's off too.
By now the alignment looks like gone. Look at that, we almost caught up with the number one there. Even though we made a meal. Speaking of food, we made a meal out of that. This upper section here. Still kind of can't react at times. And you just immediately start facing that direction. I should maybe use it for... No, that's pretty short. A little bit early. That was a pretty good run, I felt. Up until that point, it was. Never speak too soon. under a minute every time, so not too bad. I think now we have a handle on that. We just need to not do the unsure tricks. It seems that the computer gives us time to finish because the number 4 was like 2 minutes 55 seconds. Yeah, second place. Not bad. Pretty good. Overall, I'm really enjoying the game. We might have the skills if we kept playing to get through the amateur championship, but there's still pro and then a mirror with the levels going the opposite direction. And there's still one level that we haven't seen. I might do this still on Thursday, try to get through it. Because it doesn't seem that difficult. Now that it works, it's a real pleasure to play, but we'll see. We'll see on Thursday. Yeah. If you want to really beat it, you have to beat the levels the opposite way. We're probably not going to do that, but I would be interested in just unlocking the last stage, which would mean completing this amateur championship, which I think we can. I think we can do it. It's within our abilities. So Happy rated out, but their stream is still active. But if they're eating, anybody else to remember? DJ. Another streamer who I haven't heard of who's doing December. So let's go meet new people. Yeah, Vanas. Streaming again. Vanas. For some reason the rate didn't work, but let's put it on another window. Should work. There we go. Alright. I'm calling it there. Thank you so much for hanging out with me. Hopefully I'll see you tomorrow with the NES stuff. It's going to be a morning stream. And also Thursday's going to be a morning stream with more December. And Saturday, more December in the morning. And Sunday, maybe Amiga in the morning. We'll see how things go. I'm played by the ear, but I know that tomorrow is going to be NES and Thursday is going to be DOS. That's what I know. Thanks for dropping by. Really appreciate that. Really appreciate the raids. Boy, we had a lot of them, didn't we? Happy Camper, Bright Bad, Pixel Turkey, all rated. And a lot of new follows. They are anonymous, so don't know who followed, but I do thank you. And I do thank you, the people who took part in the chat, especially, and people who, made it possible for us to play the game. Find the right settings, so appreciate that. Always a pleasure hanging out with you guys. Hope to see you tomorrow. Thank you so much for watching. Bye-bye.